Yes, guys, Stylish Boy 1786, welcome back. So, chapter 11, we keep going, and yeah, we are 4 subs at the moment, so that's amazing. It's pretty good. So, thanks to all of you guys, of course. And I did gift my sub, as I said yesterday. So it won't be many that I will gift, but yeah, I mean, if you guys would like to do it, it'll be amazing. Yeah. But thank you so much. Thanks for everything until now. And yeah, so I think, yeah, so probably you guys will see like running some ads during probably breaks or something like that. So and also yeah, so as you guys know, apart from the subscriptions, you can chill with bits basically, as you know already, and you can donate of course as well. So also new addition from today, one more. You guys all of have all of the basic emoticons that you can use. So you can use up to, I think, up to 5 with a tier 1 subscription. 2, I think if I'm not wrong, I think 1 for the tier 2 and 1 for the tier 3, and they're all in a red Stylish Boy 1786 color, which is very good. I mean, yeah, it reminds the channel, is in line with the channel, same color of the channel, so it makes sense. Yeah, so you can guys use all of them, so to express yourself. And yeah, but they're as I said, they're a little bit personalized already in line with the Stylish Boys 96 channel. With this said, and of course guys, if you like, really enjoy the show, you have many options now: follow, subscribe, chill with bits, or donate as well. Really concrete ways in which you guys always help the channel, as I said, concrete ways. So there are ways in which you help the channel concretely, of course. So you really help the channel out, so it's gonna be really, your support is gonna be even stronger, and we will always see more and better content, always amazing content, of course, and great streams, of course, and always talking about games, and of course it would be good to know from you guys, to talk in general with you as well. So let me know how's your day going, how it's going to work with your studies, university and stuff like that. So let's have a proper conversation, and of course always converse about games and about gaming, of course. That's the main focus and the main topic as well, yeah. But I mean, in some, like, even small kind of degree, our lives count as well. So with this said, let's dive deep into this. 3, 2, 1, ready, steady, go, let's rock. So I think here we have to collect one more upgrade for still taking the elevator again, which is the underwater elevator at this point. So now we can stay underwater as long as we want, so, but yeah. should be okay. Okay, so here they destroyed everything, but the book's still here. So December 23rd. Okay. So I guess it's 12:23. Left, left, right, left. So left. Oh. Yeah, that should be fine. This is very important. So let's see how we use this. This is basically, so we have Inferno level 2, Ice Storm level 2 in Azuma, I think. Yep. We should be okay. Oh yeah, another one. That's good. Raptor Dative Sentiment. That makes sense. Okay. What about exiting from here? I think it doesn't make any sense, but... don't know if we should try, but I don't think it makes any sense. Oh no.
The secret path to the Imperial Palace of Zarkon is located under this building. You should now be able to forge your way through the water that fills this passage.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, let's save it as first thing. So that's... I think we should save again one more time. Not on the same one, but... yeah. So is this elevator working? It is working. Yeah. Cutscene, cutscene. We remember this.
The failed protector of the Dark Dragon. Must I take your life yet again?
Okay, let's have a look at the Nimpos. So we have Inferno. Okay. Probably in Azuma was quite... I think I remember in Azuma was quite good on here. Had an easy boss fight, of course. Can't pretend that. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem to be impossible, but yeah. Let's not say anything because, yeah, boss fights are quite tough in this game. Standing close to him, you can. Ow. How stupid. Wow. Yeah, with that hit is pretty bad. Oh my god. Come on. Could reach some Muramasa statue, though I don't know if we should, probably. I mean, we probably need something. I mean, we can't go like that. Igorian flail is at the maximum already, I think. Oh no, it's just... Could think of powering it up, which is not a bad idea. And then we have, okay, still 2 of this. Don't want to use the talisman, of course. Could try to reach Muramasa shop, actually. Fortunately, the ninjas are back. See if we can go. If we can exit from here again, if I'm not sure. Ah, we can. Yeah, even by default we don't have much health, you know, so we upgraded the dragon. We could do this. This could be the next one. Be quite clever. Warhammer, yeah. I mean Warhammer as well. But it's more expensive. Wooden sword. Okay, yeah, but I don't know. Lunar probably after Vigorian Flail, and then maybe Warhammer is gonna be 5,000 and so on. Probably. That's probably makes more sense than doing it in terms of costs, probably. And we have the dragon, so but we just powered it up, so Vigorian Flail is at the maximum at the moment. You don't have to give any scarab. How many of these are we going to buy? Good question. This is too expensive to me, for my taste. I'm sorry, but it's too expensive. Elixir of the... So if we buy 4 of this, it's gonna be still cheaper than buying a big one, so... I don't know. Okay, let's try with 3 of this. Let's try like this. Okay, let's try like this, so this should be fine. Right. Actually, how many do we have? Okay, let's try to get one. Yeah, it'll be slightly better, okay. We can get one more. Okay, let's get one more, come on. We can always change it, like making it like a different save or something like that, so... Yeah, it's not too bad, okay, I would say yes. I mean, we could always save halfway, like here. Yeah. Yeah, no, anything. I was just double checking. So, yeah, let's go. How do we get... Oh. From here. Fuck. I would say fuck. We will have some enemies here, probably. Yes, we will. Oh, wow. I mean, I wouldn't complain. Could be a lot worse. Wow. And now we should run to the other side, I think. Oh shit! Well done, Stylish. I didn't know that. I didn't see that part was collapsed. Okay, that's no point. I mean, I lost some energy as well. But yeah, we have to do a couple of war running, so. the same as before, same damage as before, I think. Okay. Ah, that was the difficult part. Yeah. Yeah, let's try like this. Let's see how it's going. Oh, also wanted to modify a couple of things. So, what about going a little bit more crazy and trying with Armament of the Sun again? Because we have Benediction, but Okay, the time needed to charge ultimate techniques, okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Celerity might be nice. I wanted to go a little bit crazy and try the sun again. Because it looks, this enemy looks like takes a lot of damage, by the way. I didn't want to change anything here, to be honest, but so yeah. That's all. So we had number 3, number 4. I will save here now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with lots of Inazuma we would be able to now give a fair amount of damage. Yeah, it's actually true. Dangerous, I would say. makes sense to use a big one as well, probably. Wow. Yeah, we have to use. No, that's so fair, baby. Come on. It'd be nice to try other. Let's try other weapons as well. Why not? What about Lunar? Let's give it a shot. Ah, it's quite effective. Ah, 1 second. It looks quite effective. Attention. It looks quite effective. Let's try with Luna then. Just saying it as well with Luna. Exclusively we can use, of course, also the in-a-zoom attack, which makes sense. But Lunar is quite effective, okay. Surprisingly, by the way. Surprisingly. Oh, come on. Wait a second, we can... we should use 3 of these. Actually, 2 are okay. What's going on? That was terrible. Yeah, we don't get damage. I mean, we shouldn't get damage. Eventually. Just have to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, wait that he does the strong attack, probably. The safest thing to do, probably. It's not impossible as a boss fight, but I'm just saying. Yeah.
Where is the Dark Dragon?
It is in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor, your true master. You see, young Ryu, you are not so different from us. Those of the dragon lineage like yourself draw their blood from the same ancient deities as the fiends. You, most of all, should know that your true place is at the Emperor's side. My hatred will not be so easily defeated. I will bring about the awakening. Pitiful woman. Your sister must be quite precious to you.
Awakening.
Yeah, let's split again, because it's easy now. Had ninja, that's nice. Chapter 12, The Caverns. Although it appeared as though Ryu defeated Doku, his vengeance is still incomplete. The Dark Dragon in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor. What will become of Rachel and her sister? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, let's keep going on this. Yeah, there was quite of a puzzling thing, if I'm not wrong. So. But again, it might have changed everything. Yeah. Yo, first two platforms. That makes sense. Oh, this was what was there already. Just gonna go 5 seconds on toilet. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just stay there, don't let me down. Yeah, so we're back. Okay, so what do we have here? So let's first try these two platforms, I guess. Yeah, no, we need another one. Yeah. Let's look like this. Yeah. Cool. And I guess we should move this as well. That makes sense. Yeah, we can't carry them anymore. We have two actually that we could recover and we can carry at the moment, but that's fine. So I think we need something closer, or should we go to the other side? Probably we have to go to the other side. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. That's good. Something has to be changed, I think. Not this platform though, I think. Let's try. What about if we move this again? I wouldn't change that. So we need something on top of this thing, right? I think too. What about moving this one again? is it now? It goes somewhere, of course. A bit high. But it could be, could be. Let's try. Okay. Hey, it's exactly a ruin. So. That's very helpful. This as well. Even if we, I don't know. Yeah, we're almost there. So that's good. You know, Austeki Tetsu says better not to use it, I think. Or, yeah. Have an interact here. First, we have some other stuff. What about this? Ah, one more. That's good. Should we use this as well? Yeah, just one left. But yeah, we'll have to refill that gap, yeah. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about something like this as well. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. shit. Really? I don't really think we need you guys. I don't really think so. Anyway. Oh.
Muramasa, the owner of the weapon shop and a world-renowned swordsmith, is looking for you. It seems that something is bothering him so much that he cannot sleep at night. The old man must have something quite important to tell you. If you follow this path, you will eventually arrive at the gate back to Tyron. From there, it is only a short way to Muramasa's shop.
That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Letting us know. Makes sense. Yeah, again, we're filled up with this. So here we have, yeah, we don't have any type of map here, so okay, nothing there. Come on. Oh, yeah. Wasn't very successful, but you know. So what do we have here? We Stairway to Imperial Palace. I think this door was closed, of course. I think so, but we don't have anything on top of that. So I'm just trying to explore to see where we should go, where we shouldn't go. So we have that thing there. February 3rd, everyone here trembles in fear. Witnesses a person turning into a fiend. What is happening in this place? Even a ninja's experience as myself has no hope against these beasts. February 10th, I have discovered that the mastermind behind the plot to steal a Dark Dragon Blade is none other than the Holy Vigor Emperor. Like our master, the Emperor must also be plotting to something with the blade. Oh, come on. Why? Why is exiting? I don't understand this fucking things, yeah. Like our master, the Emperor must also be plotting to something with the blade. February 12. Both the Dysarts, the Dragon and Blade's curse have been defeated not by the enemy, but by that curse. Okay, so we have a document there. Interesting. And here we should be... here we have another passage, I think. We can have another passage over here, so yeah. So jumping that tree, we have this saving point here. I remember this part, I really clearly remember. Yeah, so... I don't know if we should go directly to Muramasa, to be honest. Because following that door we should have our way to Muramasa, basically. So if we saved already, it might make sense to... yeah. Try to head to Muramasa, basically. Oh, I also have to, we have to change the title of the stream. The caverns.
Muramasa, the owner of the weapon shop and a world-renowned swordsmith, is looking for you. It seems that something is bothering him so much that he cannot sleep at night. The old man must have something quite important to tell you. If you follow this path, you will eventually arrive at the gate back to Taiwan. From there, it is only a short way to Muramasa's shop.
Yeah, so it's only that guy holding the diary, basically. Here, honestly, there's no need to open that treasure box. Yeah, we've seen this already. And we should be able to unlock this door.
It is said that near the Palace of Zarkon Waterfall, there is an entrance to a cave that is rumored to connect to the greatest depths of Zarkon.
Yeah, that's where we're going after this.
Welcome.
Okay.
You're still open?
Do you think I would close up shop over something like this? What can I help you with? I've been wondering, what is that sword you are using? Ah, let me see. Ah, this is a fine example of one of the swords.
Makes me laugh.
Carved out of a dragon's fang. It has the potential for unfathomable spirit power. But this sword alone will not do. There is a place to fit a jewel here, you see? A curved jewel carved out of a dragon's eye. With it in the right hands, this sword will prove more than a match for the Dark Dragon blade.
The Dark Dragon?
Of course I know of it. I have seen and heard of all manner of swords, both ancient and new, from east and from west. Now, if only we can find the dragon's eye.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We could give him some scarabs. Getting the chance. Yeah. We have some of them. I mean, we have 8 of this, 5 of this, 3 of this, maximum all of them. That's pretty good. But we don't really have, yeah, much else to spend still. So it's better not to. Okay. Let's put back Inferno. Inferno I would consider it to be more standard, I don't know why, but... Luna, I quite like the Luna Armlet of the Sun, yeah. Kitetsu can be powered up as well. How many levels it had? Oh, both of them. Kitetsu 3. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. And Lunar, same amount. I wouldn't do it now though, don't know why, but yeah.
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Does he have any new item? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it does. Technique scroll Inazuna drop. Well, I think then is worth to get this. So at this point, let's power up the Lunar as well. I'm just wondering. I mean, it's just 4,000 more. I mean, what's the point? Yeah. Let's do it. I mean, come on. Yeah, let's do it. And then the next one then would be Kitetsu probably as well. This is the cheapest one, has to be brought to level 2 by the way. So yeah, level 3. Quite strong. Yeah, quite brutal. Yeah. Cool. Oh, come on. Oh, thank goodness. Could use the big elixir at this point. Oh. Bye bye. So yeah. Yes, so now what can we do in this area? Good question. Ah, that's good. Nice. We could bring it to Muramasa again, but I'm not sure. Oh! Nice. Map of Zarkon. That's good. Good as well. Anything else? Okay, let's try to recover the treasure thing, whatever our it's called. Let's just try, I mean... Yeah, it worked. It freaking worked. So yeah, okay. We have number 8, number 9. Yeah. And I think we had something to recover here as well. I mean, we don't have to be worried about the water anymore because, of course, we have the oxygen now, which is endless, by the way. I mean, in real life would finish at some point, but not in Ninja Gaiden Black, of course. This is good as well. Oh yeah, we have to forget to use both of them. We can't carry. Yeah, Life of the Gods has to be used before. I think we could use the war. What about using the war armor in this case? Yeah, I don't think we can get back after this. I don't think so. So, so we could go back to Moramasa again because we have 2 more scarabs and we will bring the scarabs to 40, I think. So I think it's worth to go back again, by the way. I'm not exaggerating at all. Yeah. Yeah. So what about if we, yeah. Okay, so let's, we have 2 of these, by the way. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth to try to go back to Muramasa, and yeah, I think trying to don't get damage, of course, as much as possible as we can. Can be. We have the bats we could use, oh come on. Oh my god. Here you go, Armament of Fortune. Yeah. And this is for... Oh, it increases key power build up. Okay. So it's not at all, basically. Yeah. Okay. And okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, it's still another bracelet, but it's not... Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I was wishing the one that you recover the energy slowly, but it's not. It's not at all, unfortunately. So. Yeah. Key power build up, yeah. It basically, I think when you get a orb of key, it recharges 2 slots of key instead of 1. That's how it works. I think one of my viewers said like that, like at some point. So I remember something like that saying from one of you guys, actually. So. Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking like them, but I should talk like you guys. Yeah, told me about this. I remember that. Yeah. So yeah. So absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So that's fine. But still something. Still something. Probably we have many more armlets though in this version of the game, a lot more. Absolutely different compared to. So I understand why this version of the game is more fun compared to the 2004 one. Again, I will never stop to say that I'm so gutted. That in PAL territories we got basically only the classics cover heart. We didn't really get the normal cover art, which in North America came out Yeah, like as absolutely normal, by the way. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, it's not terribly bad, but you know. Okay, now question is, should we use the bats to do that? Or should we simply use probably... Not sure about that now. Because I think we still have the big spirit elixir. Oh, we might... Not sure because... so we left behind the two big spirit elixir, but I don't think we'll be able to get them back anymore, because with caverns basically we... Probably with the portals close to the end... close to the end of the game. Probably. But still, I'm not sure how much, so we will have to go far away to... I think probably they're lost. They're gone. They're gone forever. Also, once we jump inside the caverns, I think there's no way back. I think yeah, pretty sure that there is no way back. So don't know what we could do, to be honest. Good question. Let's make a save like this, with the energy level like this, and then we do another one as well. Because the thing of the bots might be quite tedious, so yeah, let's do like this. Let's save like this. Yes, save number 10, and then we go up again, 1 and 2, and then we have number 3. Good save here, yeah. Yeah. And then we have this treasure box here. So we used already the other one, but which we cannot carry, but we do like this, we use the one that we have already. Fill up the energy, and then we get back to the previous number as magic. Yeah. It's good that we can break the same walls that we can break basically using the incendiary shuriken. We could break the same walls with the Warhammer. That's pretty cool, I think. It's pretty nice. So, I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, basically, okay. Yeah. So... yeah, let's interrupt 1 second. Yeah, so let's put maybe just chatting for a little bit. Just gonna wanna add a little bit of like calm 1 second. Because we've done a lot until now, by the way. And let's go to just chatting for a second. Yeah, so basically, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing, exactly, of course, what I was saying before, the really surprising thing is the amount of armlets that we have in this version of the game. Yeah, and it's quite interesting to discover this thing, and then which I absolutely had no idea about this. So it's a lot. Wow. So I think I remember only, how many do I remember? Do we remember? I think in the previous version, I think 4 maximum. They were maximum 4 if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I remember the one of the fortune, the sun, the moon, and then I remember the one where you recover the energy, but I don't remember any type of like benediction or celerity, absolutely. Don't remember this. Potency. Maybe my memory is gone. It's gone to shit completely, but armor emblazoned with a picture of an horse increases damage done by kick and throw techniques. I don't remember this in the previous version of the game. So I understand why this version is more fun to play, to stream, and as I said, of course, like many times to speedrun as well. So in the sense that, yeah, yeah, it makes absolutely sense in my opinion, and I also think that yeah, it makes absolutely sense, and I also think that in terms of yeah, probably in terms of speedrunning as well, but in terms of extra gameplay as well, in terms of all of the extra content that the game has to offer, basically it makes absolutely sense. So if you count that basically you have something like more than 50 extra missions, of course you can use all of these armlets or bracelets, basically however you want to call them, in like various like different situations and stuff like that. So if you need more key power, for example, you can use, or if you need more like kicks and throws like more, so or if you need more or if you need to collect more yellow orbs in terms of like buying more stuff, more items, I think it's much more complete from that point of view. That makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. So one of well, I said this many times, one of the things that I don't agree with is the absence of like the presence of the bats as being cutted in many parts, basically in many sections, and I absolutely don't agree with that. So I mean, I understand the game has to be difficult, but that's a good way to make you recharge your energy, so it makes sense that they come back. Also, if you would like consider something like how naturally would be, it would make sense anyway, because I mean, come on, so in nature they will reappear anyway, so why not making them reappear? So it doesn't make any sense. So it wasn't that I don't know, but I mean, still is not a big massive, but it's quite irritating, I think, because you get at some point in the game is quite difficult, and then you want to kind of like basically recover some energy, but the frustration, of course, stops you from like doing that, and it's a little bit annoying. It's not, I mean, crazily annoying, but even a little bit probably. So yeah, but apart from that, I would say apart from that, it's it's alright. I mean, apart from that part that has been changed, I think the rest is okay. The adding of some saving points in some strategic parts of the game makes more sense. I wouldn't have removed the bots reappearing all the time, because it's a nonsense decision, I think. But yeah, adding more saving points in the sense that you can basically in more strategic points or parts. It is basically, I think the decision has been to make the game less frustrating and less impossible to difficult to play, rather than again, super gutted with the cover art. we have the classics one, of course, in the UK as well, but we don't bloody have the full blown cover art, like full package, full screen. That's bad. That's quite bad. I mean, anyway, it's just it is what it is. Like, take it or leave it, of course, and of course you take it because there's no other. You have no other choice. But also because of physical, I think, but not even a digital version would exist of that game. I think it doesn't exist, and but it's good. I mean, probably you can now you can purchase it on many Xbox Live services, I think. So has been brought over. While the Ninja Gaiden 2004, I think, it was backwards compatible with the 360, while this game is brought over like always, so it's even playable, probably even playable with an Xbox Series X at this point, I think. Yeah, and it's the most used version, and I understand why, of course. So yeah, also, yeah, so all of the extra content, of course, it justifies the move, of course. So yeah, I would say, yeah, thing that I don't agree with, and I said this already, I don't really agree with the about, for example, Devil May Cry. My opinion, Devil May Cry 3, and Devil May Cry 3, and I know I'm in a huge minority saying this. I mean, really, in a very heavy minority. I think the first version of the game, even if being like more difficult, the one that basically came out for the PS2 and for PC as well, by the way, published for PC by, I don't remember who, by the way, but yeah, the different publisher. That's the best version. That's a better way. It's nastily difficult. But I mean, the special edition, apart from the Bloody Palace, it's not something I would like to replay, because the third and the basic version was nastily difficult, but it's the version that I would go for the cover art, for many reasons and stuff like that. And yeah, you don't have gold orbs, it's true, but come on, it's Devil May Cry, so you can't expect something, I don't know, something really easy or something really, I don't know. It doesn't make sense, yeah. So I would, I don't know. I prefer the MC3 Standard Edition, and I know already nobody agrees with me, but anyway, whatever. Yeah, so probably for the other DMC games, probably for the fourth one and the fifth one as well, I have to say. In the fourth one, special edition, you have lots of playable characters. In the fifth one, you have Bloody Palace and you have Virgil as well. So probably I would say, also the cover art is much better in the fifth one, of course. So the fourth one, a special edition, only in digital, of course, digital edition. But still, I cannot agree with the MC3. I just don't like. I just don't like the special edition, the MC3. So apart from the Brody Palace, again, that I repeat is the nicest addition. But again, like, I don't know, controversial choice in the sense that basically you have the Bloody Palace, but you can use it after just completing the intro mission. So what type of reward it is at the end of the game, I just don't get it. But yeah, it was a little bit rough, probably. Yeah, it was a bit rough. So yeah. Again, yeah, I've never been a massive fan of the MC3, but if I have to make a pick between the two versions, even if you guys would say, oh, you are completely stylish, you are completely crazy and stuff like that, I would pick the standard version, the one without the gold orbs. I know, yeah, you guys can think whatever, but that would be my pick anyway. So yeah, even to practice with a difficult action game, so yeah, exactly. The third one, the special edition, becomes more like a journey. So with your gold orbs, you can try as many times as you want. So, but you wanna pick up something like difficult playing before playing a game like something like Sekiro or Nioh 2, something like that. You go for that, and then you're quite good. You're quite prepared of what you're facing after. So that makes sense, I would say. So yeah, so yeah, so basically, yeah, these are my thoughts. Armlet's absolutely incredible, yeah, absolutely. So I would, and I think in the first playthrough, in the first stream of the 2004 version, I think that was probably my bad that I didn't pick the lunar. I didn't pick up the lunar, so I think we just missed it. And then it doesn't make the game impossible to play or to finish, of course, but maybe slightly more difficult, probably, yes. Even if I remember, I don't know if I'm mistaken here, that at 40 golden scarabs in the first version, but again, this version is modified in many ways. At 40 golden scarabs, you were having basically, if I'm not wrong, the armlet that was allowing you to recover your energy, I think. I don't want to say something silly. But at 40 golden scarabs here, you don't have that, so you probably need to collect more, something like that. Probably we need to, or probably it's too early. Probably I'm making a mistake. I don't remember very well. Probably it could be. So I think we picked all of the ones that we've seen so far until now, though. And we didn't miss many of them. Actually, any of them, I think. So. Probably some of them are always missing, but yeah, still, I don't know, we still can probably get to 45 scarabs, but I'm not sure at this point, so yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to work, of course, if we are going to, yeah, I have no idea. So if we'll be able to get to 45 scarabs, golden scarabs, no idea, don't know about that. Yeah, seriously, I don't know. Probably we'll be able to. I mean, we still have 4 or 5 chapters, something like that, so it'll be still possible, probably. Yeah, so absolutely, yeah. And this part was basically, I don't even remember if you had to just enter the caverns, or probably just entering the caverns and then continuing in some way. Alien Gathering, welcome to the stream. there was the giant worm, the how's it called, the boss fight basically. So yeah, I remember quite well. I don't know if we I don't remember now if we had any other boss fights, but I remember quite clearly that one. Yeah, for sure we have that. I don't remember any other one, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, it's not a massively long part, of course, the one of the caverns, but still I think it's quite of a labyrinth, in the sense that you have the magma part, you have the ice one, the ice part, so all of this elemental environment, of course. So, but yeah. Oh, and also I think there was the boss fight with the skeleton dragon. It was like, or was like a dinosaur. No, it wasn't. It was like the dinosaur, basically. Yeah. So that was another part of the chapter, I think. So this is quite long as well. Yeah, definitely. And then we have 13, 14, 15, and 16. So after this one, we'll be missing 4 of them. So but this was quite long as well, I think. It's kind of a long chapter. So yeah, we'll probably have to do a lot. Yeah. But yeah. So, and then there was, I think, at some point, but this is. Definitely in the next chapters, there was the eye of the demon eye, or the eye of the truth, that you can put like at the bottom of what Muramasa was saying, basically at the bottom of the dragon sword, and it gives you extra powers for the dragon sword as well. Also, if you bring the sword at level 3, it wouldn't be too bad, by the way. It would be helpful as well. Yeah. But good that we upgraded the Lunar, and I think we didn't bring the Vigorian Flail level 2, but Lunar was probably more important. So we can go in terms of like how expensive it is, like an upgrade, or yeah, that would make sense probably. So yeah, yeah, that's it. And some other difference probably compared to the other stream, it was, I think, in terms of projectile weapons, I think we have exactly the same stuff, if I'm not wrong. So totally the same. I'm not sure. Probably you get the explosive arrows like later on, like later in this version of the game, differently from the 2004 version. But apart from that, I think it's the same amount, same stuff, same materials. So yeah, it's nothing different. Yeah, so we didn't bring the wooden sword at the maximum when we played Ninja Gaiden 2004, of course, so that's quite tough though, because it's quite expensive to do something like that, so it's quite complicated. So yeah, it's quite long as well, but yeah, I mean, it's one of those weapons, of course, that it doesn't give you basically it doesn't give you any help until you don't bring it to the maximum level, which it gives a massive amount of damage, of course. So yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of the like surprise weapon, of course. Yeah, that's it. And also yeah, in terms of Nimpo, we need to bring all of them at maximum level 3. So yeah, I don't even know if you can or you cannot, but if it's possible or not. But yeah. So yeah. Probably there was, probably there was a passage as well. We could have like opened with the hammer. So we can double check that part. So, but apart from that, yeah. It would be good to get all the power-ups for the Nimpos, because they are quite helpful, by the way. So in terms of that, I think we only have the classic ones that we remember, so which they are, I think at this point, 4 in total. So yeah, but again, as I said in this like mini, let's call it mini break, basically, as I said, the armlets, the amount of armlets, it's completely insane. So yeah, totally insane, and it changes the game a lot, quite a lot, by the way. So yeah, gonna go for a 10 minutes break, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. So stay there. Yeah, so I'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, so we're back. Yeah, let's keep going. Cool. Also the sound when you absorb the orbs is changed completely. Interesting as well. That's cool. Oh yeah. So we go underwater again. Oh yeah. So this is a no way back, basically. So that's what it is. Ready, steady, go. Yeah. From here we don't come back anymore, so we can't go back anymore, basically, even because we tried. So. Okay, what type of Nimpo could we use? Probably Natsume's most appropriate one. Cool, that's nice. We use all of the Nimpo, but it paid off. Yeah, actually, it did pay off. Yeah. And music is always fucking cool, of course. Nice. Again, we can't carry this one. Yeah, have to leave it there. It's convenient to save like this, because we don't have Nimpo, but at least we have full fat energy. So yeah. That was good. That was pretty good. And of course we need the other tablet to open the front door, of course. Yeah. That's cool. Nice. Cover one Nimpo, which is good. Here we don't have any chance to get over these things, of course. We can't. We'll have to melt the ice, I think, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, good that we're using this weapon the full potential now. Yeah. So I can't really do anything. Unfortunately. But we could save again. I mean, it's not that far away, so might make sense. Don't think we have other enemies hanging around here, so. Although it's good recovering one imp because it's so they're so difficult to get, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Cool. That was nice. But this is always one of the best the most interesting weapons in this game, I think. I mean, except for the fact that it doesn't work against some type of enemies, in the sense that it doesn't work at all. But apart from that thing, it's just really... And it's a lot easier to make combos, which is kind of like outstanding for an action... So it's kind of a discovery for an action game. So a fast-paced action game, you basically... Yeah, you can... it's a lot easier, way easier to make combos, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty impressive. Yeah. Shield of Vigor. I think we can open the other door at this point. Let's try to continue here. I think we cannot though. Yeah. We can't really do anything. And on here we still have ice again. So yeah, we just have to probably go back. Yeah, that saving point is quite safe, in the sense that it's quite of a safe thing. Yeah. So yeah, a little bit of damage, really little. But no, absolutely, come on, we have to save. Number 8. Yeah. Paladin Tyron. We have to find a way to get back there, because at the moment we don't. So this is, you know, the door is shut. Good idea to say. And we still don't have any other costume, by the way. What a shame. Potentially there are a lot, though. Yeah, such a shame. Anyway. Oh, come on again. Why? Oh my god, again. Simple action. Let's see if we can do the other way around. Ah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, it will take ages, I think. In that way. Let's try some of this. Shoot some of this, maybe. To make it a bit more balanced. Not completely balanced. But yeah. I cover a couple of Nimpos as well, which is not a bad thing. That's good. I remember this was almost like hell. Ah, I remember this part. I mean, we could get there. The problem is that we can't go back then. That's the point. Yeah. So going there, even to go to grab those things, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we just have to keep it in mind. Griffin Lane, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh. Idea. Huh. Come on. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know if in terms of probably... Oh, probably it is best to defeat them, I think. Yeah. I don't remember if these ones they come back at some point or they don't. Don't remember this. So... probably not. Okay, let's try to eliminate them. Right. Oh no, it's gone. Yeah. So we should use some of these ones as well. Maybe some normal arrows as well. Let's see how it goes. Doesn't really work. It partially works, but not that much. Let's try with these ones. Oh, come on. Doesn't work at all. Awesome. How they explode, I'm just wondering why. That's okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh no, it's gone. Okay. Oh yeah, so that sucks. So Muramasa, yeah. We have to buy lots of arrows now. So Okay. That was a lot. Okay. So 2 more doors here. So confusing. Here we need to put something. It's quite clear. And this is blocked. Yeah, good news. Probably we have more Amasa to use some of the items here. These would be too expensive to buy, to be honest. I don't know if we should use these ones, probably. Probably we could. Let's leave it like this. I mean, this amount of energy is not that bad, so... Could buy 2 more, probably. Probably we could. Oh, another thing I forgot to re-equip the... this one. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, that's fine. Aha, more of them. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Ah. Ow. That was terrible. Oh. only one hit, but that was quite dangerous. Oh, but we recovered like a decent amount of energy, come on. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we need more. I get it now. So we need those two parts. I understand which parts we need as well. Yeah. The ones that we skipped, basically. That was good. I don't know. Oh, okay. Ah, nice. Good thing. Maybe let's try with this one. I'm not sure if it's enough, but Yeah, should be enough. That's good. Okay. Nice. That was good. Incredibly. Yeah. Oh, we can give that to Muramasa, by the way. Yeah, we can. Require some yellow orbs, by the way. Not a massive amount, quite a lot, though. Yeah, not so bad. Does he has any other interesting stuff? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna run on toilet again one more time, so and I'll be back in 5 minutes exactly. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, so we're back. So I think now we can visit this other part of the map. Where it was blocked before, basically. So... That's not from here. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we had to break that as well. Ruins, okay. Cog of Vigor. That's good. What about that? Oh wow. Oh, that's the other part of the... Where do we go from there? Huh. Nothing there anyway. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we opened both of the sides, of course. Yeah. I think that we are close to another boss fight, if I'm not wrong. So 8 of this is really good. Maximum. Yeah, should be fine. But still we didn't put the Cog of Vigor, I think. Yeah, we still didn't put this one. I think we should do the boss fight first because it's so much closer to where we are now. Yeah, so yeah. I think, yes. I mean, you could give the scarab to Muramasa, but we have to go all the way back and it is worth to do it later, probably, yeah. Wow. So we have to use some of these things. We saved anyway, so it shouldn't be that much a tragedy. I have ice, that's good. What does that do? Aha. Oh yeah, but we could recover energy, why not? Yeah, we can. Oh, that's nice. We used 2 of those, okay. I don't know where we go if we jump into that thing, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's try to jump into that thing then. So... The cog, I think we have to insert the cog somewhere, though. Not here. Oh yeah, I remember where we have to insert the cog, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Pardon me? Oh. So what's the point in doing this? Okay. Really weird, yeah. So now this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Sense of accomplishment. Yeah. So this way again. That's nothing bad. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. So here we can give to our old man the scarab as well. And can buy more of this again, but not sure if we should or we shouldn't. I mean, 8 is a quite a good number, I think. I think the maximum is 10 if I'm not wrong, yeah. There is a maximum of these small ones, definitely, so yeah. So maybe just 2 more, probably, yeah. That's it, yeah. Oh, again, this. No way. No way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's leave it there. Yeah. Can't do anything else. Yeah. So, don't know if we should do like another part of just chatting, or probably we should. Yeah. So yeah, basically, yeah, that's all. Here we have, I think, the tough part. I remember, like, there was a freaking tough part here, if I'm not wrong. Like, you had to basically... It was like with timing, so you had to like turn off the flames and then do like a series of jumps and stuff like that. It was very difficult. It was absolutely complicated, yeah. So really complicated. But I think, yeah, be good to power up. I think if we can get to a level where we can have like 10 small life elixir, we should be able to start to probably power up all of the weapons. I mean, it would be a good idea. And also we need to keep in mind which is the last Muramasa encounter in the game, because we need to keep that in mind quite clearly, because... So, and remember that at that point we have to basically, whatever we want to power up is just... I think in the last chapter we don't have any Muramasa thing, unfortunately, yeah, so, which is pretty bad. I mean, again, but they could have changed it here. I'm not sure 100% about that, but they probably changed it. So yeah, not sure about that. Maybe that they made it more affordable or more, yeah. Yeah, more simple, of course. Probably, hopefully. Yeah, so I think, yeah, although I think in the chapter number 15, if I'm not wrong, anyway, even there was some type of like Muramasa interaction as well at some point, but the level was pretty difficult, I remember, so because of the electric, you know, like the ghost fishes and stuff, like the piranhas, basically. It was pretty difficult, pretty rough. Even if there was like at some point, I think, like a passage to the real Muramasa shop, if I'm not wrong. So I think that was, yeah, now I remember. Oh yeah, now I remember. So that was kind of an option. So, but yeah, trying to buy upgrade as much as possible, because of course then you don't get the chance anymore to do so. That's the problem. So yeah. So yeah, I think so. Try to spend as many as like yellow orbs as you can, because yeah, it makes sense probably. Before the final blow, something like that. So yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, so I think that's something we should keep in mind. But again, I think in terms of like small spirit, like life elixir, spirit elixir. I think the maximum of the small ones is 10, and the maximum of the big ones is 5. So while the devil elixir, I think the maximum of the big ones is 3 actually. So I think it's 3. We're already at the maximum, by the way. That's crazy. So yeah, for example, a strategy can be that having maximum that you could carry with all of them. So that would make sense. About the small devil elixir, I have no idea. Okay, I don't quite remember. I never had a clue, probably, of how it was, but yeah, probably 5. I would say 5. I don't know if 5 or 10. No idea. It should be 5, probably 5. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's the ideal level that we should keep, possibly. So yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, what else? Yeah, so but yeah, I mean, the boss fights can be quite draining in the sense that I think you have a last chance to Muramasa shop. I think it was chapter 15, if I'm not wrong. But again, I repeat myself, if they changed it, I have no idea. And then anyway, whatever you have, I think before a boss fight is always kind of like not super difficult, but it's always a little bit complicated, I think. So you use some items anyway, especially if it's a super kind of like difficult boss fight. So yeah, so you use items, you use things, so it makes sense. So we'll have to use some stuff anyway. So yeah, no matter how many we are going to, no matter how many basically power-ups or stuff like that, items we're going to get. So yeah, so we'll have to use some of them. So we can put a limit, of course, but yeah, probably it's gonna happen. So yeah, that's it. That's the thing. So yeah, what else? And that's it. Yeah, so I think at this point probably the armlet that gives you back all of the energy at some point and whatever. I think it is simply the probably we will get it at 45 golden scarabs or something like that. So it could be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it would happen. So yeah. But I wish so, because I mean now we are 42, and so we will get some more, of course, and or probably we will get something at 50. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, I think I remember in the first version of the game you were getting the bracelet basically at 40 of them, but I might mistake now. Probably I might mistake. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how many in total that there are in total we have, but yeah, probably, yeah. They might be 50 in total, because I don't remember so many secret locations that we skipped, that we didn't visit, so yeah, I would be surprised if they would be more than 50 of them, so yeah. I mean, some of them are weapons, some other of them they are other things, but yeah, yeah, it depends. It really depends. I thought there was a section that we could have visited with, but yeah, we probably skipped it. So it was it was close to the Action Muramasa shop thing. Or probably we unlocked it already. No, I don't quite clearly remember. But anyway, apart from that, that's not a big loss anyway. Yeah, the thing is, okay, so I have my yeah, my sleep mode. Sleep mode of my console. It was preset like that, so I even didn't do anything. So I think it's already like that. I think after 10 minutes goes in standby or something. So yeah. Without turning off the controllers after 20 minutes or so, something like that. So quite weird. Anyway, I think what else? Yeah, so Kitetsu can be powered up. I think the level 2, if I'm not wrong, if I remember well, is 4000. If we remember quite well. The Dragon Sword probably would be really convenient to bring it at level 3, because with the hide that you can put at the bottom, it would become kind of like a powerful sword, like giving a lot more damage than the normal, and not any normal anything. So any normal weapon, of course. It would be pretty unlikely it would be able to like power up the wooden sword until the very maximum. Yeah, so that's why I was saying, like, the bats, they were like a nice option to collect stuff, like for example like wearing one of those armlets that gives you like more yellow essence to basically collect more orbs, and then powering up crazy stuff like the wooden sword has 7 levels. It's absolutely insane. So, but anyway, yeah. That's quite a long way to power up that weapon, I think. So yeah, but apart from the lunar that I think we forgot in the first version of the game, I think we have all of the other weapons this time. I think so. So, but skipping that was absolutely terrible. So, by the way, you can recover the lunar when you have like a kind of a jump in between, basically the when you jump in between the various levels. When you use like when you basically you use your teletransportation between the levels, so at some point you get back to Hayabusa village, because that's where you get the lunar thing. So you get there at some point, so probably you can recover it even at the end of the game. Probably is possible, yeah. And it wasn't that far away from the portal, by the way. So yeah, you still have time, I think, in case you forget about it, to recover it, which is not bad. It's not bad. I mean, but yeah, forgetting it completely was absolutely crazy by me. So that was completely insane. Yeah, but one of those things that you don't really notice. That's the point. Unless you don't really go there trying to noticing it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a bit I don't know how to explain it, but it's a little bit it's not hidden, that's the point, but it's kind of like you can't really see it, so you can't really see it, so you really have to notice it. So it's kind of like controversial, the position where they put it, and where you have to, how you have to go to get it. So it's a little bit weird. Also it's at the bottom basically of the little house, where you have to jump, do those couple of jumps, and then jump down again when you're inside. So it was a little bit difficult to notice, of course, but apart from that, I think, yeah, I think, in my opinion, one of the most amazing weapons of the game. So it's absolutely versatile, and also, as I said before, it's a lot easier to make combos. So it gives you like while, for example, a weapon like the Vigorian Flail has kind of pretty standard moveset, so it is kind of like a big thing to combine an heavy attack with a small attack, with a light attack, I'm sorry. With Lunar, it feels the movement is so freaking flawless that you are kind of like invited to combine, you know, the attacks, and also how you rotates the weapon is kind of like really while when you use any type of nunchaku, I think the movement is pretty strict, so changing completely the pattern of the movement with like an heavy attack more than a light attack, it looks as well quite complicated. With Lunar is completely different because there's kind of this wide like range of attacks, so and it's being wide range also means that even if its time is slower than the nunchaku, but as so basically as a longer range of like attack, so basically the enemies can get closer to you a lot less. That's the big advantage in my opinion, even if it's slightly slower. Yeah, so that's the big advantage of the Luna in my opinion, and it's the most impressive, exciting, I think, as well, weapon of the game. I think is the most impressive as well. It's most impressive, and it's the most flexible. And then you can, of course, they put some. There are some restrictions. So against some type of enemies, it doesn't work at all, in the sense that they are able to block the attacks anyway. So you can you can't just hit them at all, so it's pretty rough. So they completely block you from attacking them. So yeah, I would say it's pretty complicated in that sense. Yeah, but there had to be some type of restriction. But when you, for example, you use the Lunar against the black and red dragons, or the reptiles, how do we probably call them reptiles, it works absolutely amazingly, and it always gives more damage than Vigorian Flail, except few enemies. It gives more damage than Vigorian. Even if Vigorian Flail it's a weapon that you get later on, just 2 levels of like upgrade. And so it makes you think, okay, probably is a stronger weapon, so you don't need to upgrade it that much. So it's not exactly like that at all. So the standard nunchaku is a weapon that you cannot upgrade, of course. Vigorian Flail is something you get after the Lunar, which has basically 2 levels of upgrading, of course. And before Lunar, I was basically a fan of the Vigorian Flail, and but the thing is that it's not stronger or more powerful than the Lunar. So I don't see what's the fucking point in using it. But anyway, apart from that, it's yeah, big fan of the Lunar. Yeah, absolutely works. Absolutely, like strong attack, really devastating, very easy to combine the attacks with the Lunar, by the way. So yeah, absolutely cool. I'm just gonna grab a couple of things and I'll be back soon. Yeah, so we're back. So yeah, in the UK it's almost midnight, and of course we are soon to, you know, guys, what, of course. So basically almost there for the streaming schedule. So as I announced already, as you guys know, of course, from next week we have a streaming schedule, a proper one. So of course we will, and I'm gonna say very very soon which days and which timings, of course. So almost always the same days, always the same hours, of course, and then it will be like, of course, easier to know when I'll be live, when I'm gonna be streaming. So it will be much easier, of course. Probably it will be more fun as well. Yeah, so basically that's it. So yeah, of course this chapter was quite long as well, but we're almost there, I think. More or less, we're almost there. I don't remember exactly the end of this, but yeah. That was kind of a boss fight, of course. I think we had another one at some point. On here, of course. Oh yeah. It makes sense. So yeah, yes, I was saying, of course, yeah, the streaming schedule. So I think we need probably a better way to also, I think, yeah, also connect in general. So I think Yeah, and the social that basically you guys can see on the right hand side of my bio, they are absolutely so. So Discord basically allows to it's basically an open invitation to my server, of course. And regarding YouTube and Steam, I think on Steam there is an invitation. I think that there is a way to make Steam in a better way as well, in the sense that basically it's possible to. I think there must be some way to copy paste. Kind of like a friendship request or something like that, so it should be possible to do something like that. So I might try with Steam. Thinking that with Discord, of course, as we know, is not possible. So there are no links that lead to like friendship requests or stuff like that. So which would be good. It would be good, but still doesn't exist. So we have to do it another way. We have to do it another way. So yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's also true. So at the moment, the Steam link on my on the right hand side of my bio is the same one as the one in the section about, of course. It's exactly the same. I could try probably to put on the bio a better one, so the one that leads just to give me like a friendship request or stuff like that. I think probably we could try to add something like that, so more direct. But of course, as I said, it's not 100% easy because, of course, yeah. So I will have to yeah, get some time, a little bit of time to try out this thing and see if it could work, how it could work. So just to give something more, like a more specific reference or a more specific just point of like reference, of course. So something more specific to go to. Rather than, of course, giving the page where at some point and somewhere in the page you can click a button that sends me a friendship request. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we could try that, and yeah. We could try that, and yes, that's it. Yeah, I think what you guys have at the moment basically on Steam is like I think it's just a chance to add me as a friend, of course, without sending any type of request or stuff like that, and blah blah blah. So probably, yeah, that's quite good anyway. So it's pretty nice anyway. So it works, so it should be fine. Yeah, probably I will try to do something more specific. Yeah. While I think that for YouTube probably is not possible because of course I don't even think it is possible to be friends on YouTube or stuff like that, so I don't think that it is possible, something like that. I don't really think so. So it's really it's just I think only the subscription option counts, honestly. So I think it's the only one that counts, yeah. So, and that is available, of course. So I think, yeah, that link, the YouTube link, will stay absolutely the same. I don't think it's gonna change much. Actually, I don't think it's gonna change at all. So yeah, later on, probably in the future, we will add more medias, more social medias. Of course, we have a limit. So basically, I think in every Twitch bio we have the maximum amount of like we have like on the right hand side, as I think all of you guys know, but this is open to everyone that has like a Twitch account to add up to 5 social links. So basically, in general, as a gaming, social media links will. So what I will have in total is gonna be 5, of course, maximum 5. I'm not gonna have more than that. Also because basically on Twitch the maximum that we can do, it is 5, of course. It is 5. So on the bio as well, and it's the most direct way to have a social media link, and it is the most direct way, so it is the easiest way, and I think that's the way to go. Basically, that's the way to go. Yeah. So just simple button, and yeah. So again, if the limit is 5, I think having more than 5 does make a bloody sense, of course. So yeah, probably, but yeah, we have 3 at the moment. Probably in the future we'll add 2 more. Yeah, they will still have to see how it is gonna how it's going to pans out, everything. So yeah, probably, but we might reach the maximum. We might reach the maximum limit. So it might happen. So why not? So, but we have the 3 that we have at the moment, basically. Yeah, we will see in the future as well what is going to happen. So what is gonna happen? Yeah, so basically streaming schedule. So from next week, Stylish Boys 1786, and I'm going to add, of course, a channel trailer, of course, soon. Stylish Boy 1786 from the next week is going to stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Every bloody Monday, Wednesday, and Friday between 10 p.m. and 12:30 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Very simple, guys. I think more simple than this is impossible. So yeah, it is exactly Greenwich Mean Time, which it becomes in the hottest months of the year, British summertime, if I'm not wrong. I think it's called, with the abbreviation is BST, but I think it stands for British summertime, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it becomes British summertime, I think 6 months a year, and the other 6 months is Greenwich Mean Time. So this is what is going to happen. So what I'm going to do now, of course, I'm gonna edit this video, save it. We're gonna send it to YouTube as well. I'm gonna republish it on Twitch as well. And what I'm going to do, I'm gonna add the streaming schedule on the section about. Of course, guys, you will see a quick notice where I remind you guys which days I stream, of course, and then. But the main pattern, you guys will see it on the streaming schedule. So you can go on the section schedule this time. So without getting crazy and getting lost in the other section, in the other pages of Twitch, basically. So again, from next week, of course, Stylish Boy 1786 live broadcast on Twitch. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 10 p.m. Until 12:30 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. That's pretty simple. So we're gonna do 7 hours and a half a week, basically. And what I'm gonna add on the section about is that basically we're gonna have like a minimum amount of hours. So we are going to have basically. So the last thing that to announce, we're gonna we are gonna stream at least 25 hours a month. So this is the last update basically that I had to say. So it's going to be at least 25 hours a month. So with the schedule that we are going to do, of course, we're gonna easily probably collect 30 hours in 28 days, I think. Yeah, so because being 7 hours and a half every week, we're gonna go in 28 days, we're gonna collect 30 hours basically. But at worst basically it's going to be 25 hours. So we could subtract, basically we could subtract something, probably one day. If we subtract one day, is going to be 27 hours and a half. So but at least it's going to be of course at least it's going to be of course 25 hours a month, of course, of streaming. Yeah, thanks so much, and then I think we're done for today, and we'll be back very, very soon. So I'll see all of you guys. I wish to see all of you guys on Monday, 10 p.m. Until 12:30 a.m. So 2 hours and a half. We'll have to try to get better and really good in playing tough, difficult action games in 2 hours and a half, which is like a lot shorter time compared to what we've done until now. But yeah, that makes sense anyway. So we will have to adapt ourselves and try to become a better action game beast, basically. So, but yeah, that's possible, I think. So we'll just have to improve a little bit in terms probably of speed and stuff like that. So, and then yeah, and that would be good to go. So yeah, thanks so much, thank you very much, and then see, we have 4 subscriptions, so it's not too bad. So I wish to see a lot of you guys very soon. I wish you guys were gonna come back very, very soon, and I think, yeah, so we are going to be back on Monday, 10 p.m. until 12:30 a.m. of course. Yeah, that's it, and of course, concrete ways to help the channel, of course, guys. If you really enjoy, if you really enjoy the show, make sure you pop in next time, of course, to check out the stream, to check out my stream again one more time. Following the channel, of course, and of course the most concrete ways, you know, guys, following, cheering, and of course, subscribing, cheering with bits, and donating are the really concrete ways to help out the channel, and it's a very, very big support, a very, very big and concrete support, of course. Thanks so much, thank you very much, guys. So I'm not gonna remind my socials anymore, because they are on the right hand side of my bio, of course. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys on Monday, next Monday. Thank you so much, thanks very much. Stylish Boy 1786 is signing out, and as always, for gamers. And I'll be back, we'll be back very, very soon. Thanks so much, thank you very much. Bye bye.